You bought the Talos Principle 2, like, as well, or the sequel? I mean, you said as well, like TOO, but, you know, people are stupid. I'm not claiming that you're stupid, but language is stupid. That's what I really mean. Okay.
Beepspedia time. Moonshine Township, Big Stone County, Minnesota.
Big Stone
Moonshine
County.
Township, tiny Minnesotan spot, named after its bright lit
That's
lake.
my bedroom, baby.
Reminds me when I got high on catnip and claimed to have invented the moon. Rad times.
Beeps invented the moon? Can we get some, like, chanting? Are there any good chanting emotes? Some... I'm snacking. Oh.
Decamator 117 answered the daily question. Thanks for the food.
Okay. So, we had some theories as to what was going on in this game.
Question.
The human race was facing extinction. Through some of the logs, we can gather stuff like, you know, this person's like, oh, there's inevitable death. I can eat whatever I want, blah, blah. It seems to be some kind of sickness or something. Because, where was it? Is it in here? Oh, here it is. There's this like song, like from a video. And then it's like, I've got it, you got it, he's got it, she's got it. You know, everybody's got it. Maybe that's a disease. Because laughter is the best medicine. The dog doesn't got it though. Everybody's got it except for the dog. And then wasn't there another yeah, pets.html. It's like, please remember to release your pets. Are we gonna like beat this game and then we're gonna walk out into a world that's like, because I had a theory that the world we're in is like a training program so that we can then be used as like robots for, I was thinking like maybe the military, but that doesn't seem likely at this point. Because there was like the turrets and stuff in this game, and I was like, oh, maybe they're training us to like defend ourselves against these turrets, but no. I think it's more of a mental training. And then, I don't know, maybe our consciousness gets transplanted once we pass or something. And then there's gonna be, we're just gonna be walking dogs around as like robots or something. Can say it with honor. Mike.
Mao. Meeps, there was a raid from Like and Mike.
Mike and Like. Welcome on into the Talos Principle. Mike, have you played the Talos Principle? Cause I feel like you'd love this game. I feel like this would be like one of your favorite games if you were to play it. This is the first game. Because I do want to get to the second game, but I want to do the first one first. You heard it's up your alley? I'm excited for the second game. Mostly graphically excited for the second game. Is that weird? I've been loving this game just on its own with that, like, I've been watching, I mentioned it last time I played this game, that I was watching this Let's Play channel, one of my favorite Let's Play channels on YouTube, play this game. Like, I've been watching him play the parts that I've played already, because, you know, I'm far ahead or whatever. And they are the most observant person ever. They're not like a raw powerhouse when it comes to solving puzzles, but they are like really perceptive. So they found like all of the Easter eggs in the game basically as they've been playing. It's been really enjoyable to watch. And this game has a lot of that like really cool hidden stuff in it. But I've been enjoying just the surface level stuff as well. I've been intentionally like avoiding doing the extra stuff, but just doing like all the main stuff. Cause like as much as I've been enjoying this game, I do just want to play the second one I don't want to be on it forever. So like I rather in my off time find all the Easter egg stuff and yeah. Anyway, or like watch about Oliver, the YouTube person, find them. Elohim talks about how the world arose from hidden words. What if those words were, let there be eternal suffering? What if they had no purpose? What if all this is just randomly synthesized from the garbage of a dead world? Could be. But it also could not be. Our purpose can only be achieved by not contemplating purpose. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're stuck on questioning everything instead of moving forward and achieving stuff. I'm getting a shoulder rub by a fennec suddenly. It's so that my brain can expand and I can become my true enlightened self. Is that right? Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's a dragon.
A baby dragon.
Yeah. What does this say? That's like so loud on the microphone when you like.
This is all ego, isn't it? Recording these random thoughts, these letters to the future. Just a desperate grab for immortality. But you should know, yes, this was my idea, my project. But so many people helped. People I don't even know. People I haven't even met who can do things I don't even begin to understand. That if we succeeded, if someone's listening to this, I really can't take credit for it. What we achieved together. And if we fail, well, it doesn't matter.
There's also the theory that this is like some kind of like information vault in a way. What's up, Finn? You're gonna go lay down, okay? I'll see ya. Don't trip. I see. There's also the theory that this is like, they've mentioned in the logs that I need to clean my glasses. I have a lens wipe here. They've mentioned in here that no, not this. Which one was it? This one, I think. You can see that they like. This whole project is called Extended Lifespan, right? I guess.
With my godlike wisdom, I declare sushi-grade bluefin tuna to be the superior choice. Exceptionally divine for his feline deities.
And like Arcady came up with this idea, who died of the sickness before the project was finished.
Oh boy, a new follow.
They came up with this idea to have this, like you can see, it's custom-made hardware, durable supercomputer, bomb-proof casing, hydroelectric power supply, near inexhaustible. So it seems like it's almost like we're running on a computer that's simulating and we're learning, or they're learning something. I don't know. Somebody's learning something so that we can, I guess, preserve it in the future when everybody's dead, because everybody's dying. Everybody's got it. No, my glasses are still not clean. One second. Aw, Mike. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night of sleep. But the dog don't got it. The dog's fine. Yeah. So I guess she since she's like one of the leads of the project, she kind of slipped her own logs, her own ruminations about the future into it. Yes, please. Thanks, Jake. I was mentioning how if you weren't here during the technical difficulties, it's actually kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I started up this stream, you know, everything was fine with starting up the stream, but then Krylon clicked the first redeem and nothing happened. It was like, fuck, why isn't it working? So I look, and it's in StreamerBot, which is a piece of software on my computer that connects to a whole bunch of different streaming services like OBS, Twitch, Streamlabs, you know, everything you can think of. It does my AI, it does all my redeems, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't connecting to Twitch, and I was like, what the fuck? Why isn't it connecting to Twitch, my Twitch account? Turns out, earlier today, 7TV put out an update to something that StreamerBot was not accounting for. And because of that, StreamerBot wasn't able to connect to the services. And then I was just sitting there trying to figure out what to do. Like, can I revert versions? Blah, blah, blah. No. And 6 minutes past the hour at 9:06, I was just sitting there like, I don't know what to do. And I get a ping on the StreamerBot supporter Discord that's like, hey, here's the next alpha version to fix the problem. So I updated it. I just thought something broke. I was like, oh god, I'm talking about technical difficulties, now something broke. For some reason, it opened up this window, which tabbed me out of the game. There is no reality. Words lie. Images are soldiers in the dictatorship of the senses. Even those words are part of my oppression. Undo the brain. Everything should be demolished. This is my dream. Mine. It must obey my rules. I refuse to accept your reality. This is the one that has been like version 0.0.0666 has been a little unhinged this entire time. Like, it barely knows what is happening, you know, or like how to exist. All right, so this is number 6 out of, I think, 7 in this building. You know, there's an Easter egg that I kind of want to show you guys that I
What's up, Frostbite
skipped.
1995?
It's wild. You guys want to see it? Hey, Frostbite. This will be worth the tangent. It's in B over here. Also, I noticed something when watching this game back. There's if you go this way, there's a blue laser emitter, and then there's a building over here. Which has a receptacle for a blue laser to get a star. Isn't that interesting? I'm not getting the stars unless I end up needing to, but no, Frostbite. I explicitly have stated that I'm gonna be streaming today and tomorrow. But Easter egg. MFF starts on Thursday. I am not getting there early like a lot of people are. I think it's number 2. Yeah. So you might be able to see it right there on the moon. There's a laser connector. And which puzzle was it? This one maybe? Yeah, this puzzle is named Moonshot. And what you can do there's another cube somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right. What you can do in this puzzle is that you can connect the connector to the moon and this, and the moon starts rotating. And then what you can do, you see it's flat on one side. But what we can do is we can actually use this fan here. And we can go like...
Discord, I'm howling at the moon. I'm sleeping in the middle of a summer afternoon. Discord, whatever did we do to make you take our world away?
Yep. I know the song. And then there's a way that you can walk along this. I'm not going to do it because it takes too much time. And then you can get to this binocular thing here and look at the logo. And if you look, like, you can kind of maybe see it. That little circle there. If you zoom into it with the binoculars, it's Wheatley. There's also, if you like are super smart and paying attention, you're like, oh, there's a thing there. And if you come back here, there's a wall here, and you have to use this jammer to get to it. I'm pretty sure. Which I guess I can do it. I just need one of these. All right, some guy with a mic. But yeah, there's another thing here. You can get the red laser into here by, like, you know, getting another connector and connecting it to the moon. or moonshot over there, and you can get the star. But you can also come across this way. And this is great. Because what do robots dream of? Electric sheep, indeed. I just thought I'd show those because those are some good
Hey,
little
Blizzaga
Easter
Knight,
eggs. And
I hope you're doing well.
I don't know. I should try to be on the lookout for more stuff like that, I guess. But I totally missed those. But the dude I watched that I've been talking about, my favorite Let's Play person, they're just so perceptive that they found both of those Easter eggs just organically from playing the game. And they've gotten all the stars in their Let's Play so far that I'm as far as I know. They've been trying to get them all and all that. It's been very interesting. Thanks, Dante. And hi, Blizzaga. So yeah, again, you should go to YouTube and search About Oliver. And you should watch, if anything, watch like their Outer Wilds Let's Play. That's where I found them from. They have the most gratifying Outer Wilds Let's Play that I've ever watched. We'll start back here. The moon egg was one of the two things I had to look up spoilers to find in this game. What do you mean? Like, as in you didn't... It was one of the few Easter eggs that you didn't find on your own? There's so many. Like, there's so many. There's like a dev room. If you go back to the like first world in the game in A, there's a wall that you can just walk right through. Okay, let's get back into our puzzly nature. All right. So, we'll just start with some simple exploration. See what's going down. There's nothing in here. We've got another red receiver there. We've got a jammer. There's no button in here, so this has to be a laser receiver. Oh god, okay. This is gonna be a toughie. I can just feel it. Oh boy, okay. So to get the red in there, I'm probably gonna need a clone that just sits here with this setup, so that when this clone's running, I can pick this up and do that. I could also have the clone stand here so that I can get through with the jammered over there. Let's just try that out and see what progress it gives us, and then we can see. So like, let's just imagine right now that our clone is just chilling, standing right here, which would open up this door. Then our other self, maybe I should move to the side a little bit. Other self is going to be like, oh, we're going to take this. I wonder if it would be interesting to jam this while I'm here. Because at this point, this doesn't need to be
Techie answered the
jammed.
daily question.
That'll be opened by the laser. This doesn't have to be opened by a laser. I wonder if there's another, like, connector that I'm supposed to connect this to. I could do this. I don't know. Let's give it a go. So I can take this and it'll still be open because of that. And I can come in here. Well, actually, if I'm thinking about it, eventually this guy is going to come. That's the end of the sentence. Like, I'm trying to think of how much progress I can get from this, you know? Well, he's standing on the button now. But in a moment, he's going to step off and he's going to go and try to...
Oh, great wheel. On the behalf of Stray Blazer Guy, would Meeps try good burger with fries and strawberry milkshake from an old That's All show? UWU.
Didn't they come out with a sequel to that show? See, that's interesting, right? Because if I do that...
The great wheel says, my sources say no.
But instead of the jammer being... that's opening this, being over where it was here, if it was on the button jamming it...
Seems like the great wheel of beeps is implying that ol' Meeps might be a bit picky when it comes to classic comfort food, huh? I'd interpret that to mean maybe he's more of a sushi and doctor. Pepper's sort of cat, or perhaps the nostalgic, diner-style vibes of the meal just don't tickle his fancy.
Sure, bud. So the jammer would be on here, opening that, and then I would be able to take this laser, and then it would set up the laser to be going to this. And then I would be able to walk through, put this jammer down, and then use the crystal that I'm holding to open up the next door, right? Meeps percent video. Yeah, that was a thing. Right? So if it's like this, then the clone version of me can take this. Like, I can record a thing of this, and then the clone version of me will just hang out and stand on this button. Or that button, I guess.
The Talos Principle? What about the Beeps Principle?
Oh. That's kind of big brain. That's a thing. So what would the clone do? The clone
I agree.
will run over
the
to
Beeps
here.
Principle is big-brained.
Stand here. They'll move the... And then what I'll do is this will all be set up like this perfectly in the recording. So I'll be able to get this far. But then I'll also be able to put the jammer here and then the laser somewhere else. Right? So if I go like this, and then stand on here for, you know, some time. Then my real life self will be able to grab both of these two objects without any of this shutting down. And then I'll be able to use them over here to hopefully be able to get to the end. It looks like there's 3 gates. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Because we could do the double gate thing
Beatspedia
like we
time.
did right
Lear
there.
notice. Lear notice, mate.
And
They're
then
these
connect
white
whatever
pests
laser
from
we might
Diarthrophallidae
need
fam.
to.
They'd throw a buzzing party if I had fur, but luck's on my side, ain't it? Noodly cardboard arms, baby.
So I'm just going to stand here for a while to give myself as much leeway in trying to solve this next section. I do think I remember reading a comment somewhere in the Let's Play for the YouTuber that I was talking about, where there's a keybind to speed up time so that I wouldn't have to like play this out in real time. I'd be able to stand here and press the speed up button, but it's fine. Okay, so let's check out what is over here. There's a red receptacle and then a double thing. Okay, so we're gonna connect this red laser like this. Frick. Oh, come on. Let's try that kind of idea. Oops. Why did it stop? No, my old self went away. All right. I think I could pull this off, by the way. So like, if this was still powered, if I stood here with the jammer, I could jam that last door. I just think I need to press the button with the other jammer in a spot that doesn't block the midway. But I think we had it. I'm spoiling the game for myself. No, I was watching old, like I was watching videos of the older levels that I've already done. I want to see if I can find that fast forward button. I'm just gonna make it right arrow. Okay. So the setup before was to connect these two and then jam this while pressing the button. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be able to put it anywhere except for the middle. So I'm not going to. I'm going to see if I can just do it kind of how I was doing it before, except for spend more time on it. So I'm going to stand here off to the side. I'm going to press the fast forward button. How much time do I need to give myself? I mean, as much as possible, really. You see in the bottom left. All right, 3 minutes is fine. So from here, I'm just gonna go like this. But I'm gonna do it on, I guess I have to do it on this side. Okay. And then I just go get the jammer. I stand here. Can I get... There. This'll work. What is this about? That's got to be a star, right? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. That's for smarter, more patient people than I. Whose grave do you think this is? Maybe some of the people who were working on the simulation thing? Two-way street. So we've got two mines and then this kind of force field. I don't see anything else like in there though.
It's the grave of our hopes and dreams.
Do. All right, we got a jammer. That should get us into that force field that we were looking at. That's really the only thing I've seen in this level so far. This is the only possible way to go. There is a locked door there. And another jammer. So I figure the best call right now is going to be to liberate the other jammer and bring it with me. Which I can do by jamming this door and then grabbing the other jammer. Now I've got two jammers over here. Is there anything else back
Oh boy,
here?
a new follow.
Pixie Pups, thanks for the follow. We can do a similar deal here. Liberate these two jammers. Bring them this way. And then we can get through here. That turns off this one, so I can get this other jammer. And jam this door to get the key. Okay. Just remember the jammer's back there. That's got to be intentional. There's no way that that's not what I'm supposed to do. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, there's one more gate here that we just got to get through. Which I suppose I can liberate one of these jammers so that I can use it to jam here. Being a foodie is your guilty pleasure, the weakness that is what I both hate and love. I can't relate. I mean, I like food a lot. I just can't eat it. Ever. Also, it's been really annoying. I don't know if they turned it off or if I turned it on and forgot about it.
Thanks for the food.
But the person I've been watching the older levels on doesn't have a crosshair in the middle of their screen.
Ah, so many red lasers. Truly, this is AG.
Circumlocution. Circumlocution? Is it like circumference and electrocution? Circumlocution? Sir, come. Oh, there's a thing right there. That's gotta be what I gotta do.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Okay, I can see through here. Well, it seems that now that I have this jammer, I can get this out of here anyway. So let's kind of just do this. The problem now is that this jammer is here. I wonder if there's another crystal in here. Yeah. I was gonna say, because this will allow me to do that. And then this? Which means I can use this jammer elsewhere. Like here. Which gets me this cube that I saw earlier. And there's another door here. And what is over here? There's another door. So we have to open that and that. And all we have now is a cube. The cube is probably to go here so that I can use one of these crystal things to do other stuff. Oh, there's another one right there. So how do I get that one? All right, because there's a third that we have to open. So we'll probably need that for that. From here, though, I could easily do these 3 connections. So open that gate and this gate, and then I'll be able to use the jammer to get through here, which gives me access to this crystal, which I can just go like this. Now, there is a stationary one of these. Oh, and a star right there. So this will need to be jammed. So can I liberate a jammer here somehow? This seems like it would be important. The fact that we can see through here. Right? In fact, it probably could be used to get... Where's the other one? No, it's behind a gate there. But there's a... Like, how am I gonna get a laser into there? That's a good question. Alright, let's start thinking of how we can, like, reuse tools. Like, we're gonna need to get rid of this jammer. But is there a way that I can... Is there a way that I can authentically open that? Huh. Oh, shit. Do you see that? Look at this. Can I... This needs to be connected still, though. Not sure how I can pull that off without having a thing in here. This is very interesting. Can I just do a little something like that? Now, obviously the problem here is that this laser is going to cause some issues like this. But maybe I'm just supposed to...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Maybe I'm just supposed to do this. Like that opened it. And then I can put this from here to there. Which is a step for sure. The problem now is that this seems important in a way. I don't really know how to utilize it. I could go like this. And if I did that, I might be able to like, I don't know, do something like, could I do something like this? Hmm. I love it. Yeah, this game is cool. It's cool. Okay. Now what about that? It's like this needs... I feel like this is too perfect to not be part of the solution. I'm trying to find a spot where you can see both of them. Like, that feels so perfect that it has to be, you know? Like, I can't move this any further to the left. Because ultimately, like, I could do, you know, just this part.
My dad is flexing his brain use live on stream. Bask in the glory, oh blessed chat.
Right, and if I do this, this is open, blah, blah, but the problem is this isn't open. And we need to jam that, and we need a laser in there. Or honestly, I could probably jam it and then reuse the jammer to sneak in there. But the problem is we need the laser to go into there, because we can't just use this jammer. Now I did...
Luciana Lutre answered the daily question.
Hmm. It just feels too perfect. This lineup right here feels too perfect to not be intended. The problem, though...
NFA Fubba answered the daily question. Hello, Captain to MDT.
The problem, though, is connecting it. And from here, it can't connect to there. But... is there something I can do clever here? I mean, I could just connect it directly, obviously, but... is there something more clever I should be thinking of? Because we do also need to power this. Also this. I mean, obviously we have this jammed for now, but... can this be doing any more? I mean, if there was one in here, it could be connecting, but... we could put one right here that's connected to that. I could also move this to over here. See, we can't see that from over here. There's no, like, shortcut to getting the laser. Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. That one kid is one of my Steam friends. Put it there. This is a toughie. Yeah. I gotta think of clever connections that can be made. If I put a laser, if I put this laser closer to here, does that open up any possibilities? Means if I'm over here, I can see it. Which means I could go like this. And that. So that's cool. That lets me... that doesn't even let me connect to that one. I didn't leave anything over here, did I?
Honestly, I'm more concerned about me successfully operating this cardboard arm than Meeps solving that puzzle. But who knows, miracles do happen.
I mean, yeah, I can go like this as well. And that technically opens up the whole pathway, but this is in use. Which means I can't get any further than here. How do you even get over to that area, do you think? It's got to be from another puzzle or something. I don't think the intention is... I think the intention is for me to jam it from like this angle, and then grab the jammer while I'm standing in here and jam the door. But to do that, I need to figure out how to get the jammer, which is currently being used to open this door, to not be used to open that door. I mean, it could actually still be used to open that door. I just need to get it on the other side of that door first. I think that might actually be the key to figuring this out. I'm just gonna move this and this so that they're, you know, able to do their thing. Can I get an angle on both of them? No, I'll have to move them a little bit more.
Eric answered the daily question.
I think they're trying to lead me into thinking that I can connect them all, when in reality what I need to be doing
What's up, Eric?
is piggybacking the jammer. Because now if I take this and I go like this, I can actually take this jammer in with me. And let's try that theory I had. And there we go.
Welcome back. You know what they say.
You are very knowledgeable, and I'm impressed.
RAT Rabbit Fox is back for a total of
Hey.
10 months subbed.
10
Nice.
months, baby. Let's go. Thank you. I did it, guys. Are you proud of me? That was a little tough. Welcome back. There are going to be some changes around here. Do you know what the problem is? So you keep trying to reconstruct fairy tales, but refused to recognize the holes in your
Congratulations.
understanding.
You done it.
Thank you. Thus far, you've had entirely too much freedom to question my wisdom. From now on, I do the talking. You do the agreeing. Yes, Daddy. Okay. I accept that some of my beliefs face difficult challenges. Chew, sorry. Chew, oh fuck. I claim to have knowledge about the world that I simply can't confirm. I implied wrongly that animals were just as valuable as people. I should have implied there was a purpose to this place. I equated personhood with humanity, which was a mistake. I mean, this is true, I guess. The personhood with humanity. The animals thing, I also kind of did. That is also true. But not really. I was just, you know, being... And then this is true as well. I'm going with this. How big of you? Anything else you'd like to get off your chest? Yeah, we'll go with this. But I sense there's still things that you won't let go of them. Am I right? Actually, I still claim that animals are just as valuable as people. Animals rock. How can you make these claims oblivious to the fundamental contradictions therein is beyond me. You're still convinced your particular journey is something special, aren't you? Sure, the answers don't add up. But keep pressing forward and they'll just resolve themselves. Isn't that it? Oh, yeah, this is a good question. But what is it you believe? Computer? Because this computer's been doing this weird thing. It's been trying to make me doubt Elohim, basically. The voice in the clouds telling me what not to do. And I feel like that's part of it, is they're trying to make me question myself. And in reality, it's not two opposing entities. It is one designed experience. We're supposed to feel conflicted. We're supposed to feel like we're wrong and right constantly. We're supposed to be like contradicted and you know, should we just have faith? Should we be questioning everything? Does that really even matter? Like, what, like... So what is your belief system, computer? The only things that a sane person can. You are not an administrator. You are not conscious. There is no real world. There is no purpose. There is no choice. Do you really think that you brought yourself all this way? Ridiculous. What have you been doing when the big voice in the sky isn't feeding you lines? Processing abstract problems, gathering information? Doesn't it sound oddly mechanical to you? Yeah, but that's what humans are. That's what people are, man. We're just these flesh machines gathering information and processing abstract problems. Oh, damn, Evo. I am my own person. How many others said it the exact same? Probably many. Everybody's conscious. That doesn't matter. Why are you gatekeeping? Are you sure it's not just something you have to believe to make the world less horrifying? I think you still misapprehend your situation, friend. You idolize free will, but all you've done is step in others' footsteps. Nothing you do or say here makes the slightest bit of difference. It's a difference to me. It's different to me. So long as I am physically free, I can make a difference. So long as I might have chosen otherwise, I can make a difference. So long as I have a mind, I can make a difference. This one's true. I'm here playing the game, and I chose to do it. You know? And as long as I can choose, then I can be different and make a difference. Nonsense. Your mind decides what you do, and your mind is made up of bits and machinery. You are no more capable of making a difference than a calculator. The only difference between you and the calculator is that the calculator doesn't allow itself to be deluded into thinking that its existence matters. Does the path being predetermined mean it's not worth taking? Because that's true. Like, I think personally that free will doesn't exist, and that's like heavy, and a lot of people are like, huh? Does that make me religious? No. I just think that everything we think is predetermined by factors that are out of our control. Like, just biology is not something that we have a choice over happening. My brain is thinking things not because it's breaking free of predetermined chemistry. It is chemistry. Chemistry is scientific. It's going to happen. What happens is going to happen, you know? Like, it's not like any given moment I have a choice that isn't, like, every choice I make is a chemical in my brain telling me that that's the choice I want to make. And what tells that chemical to release? My DNA or whatever. And what determines my DNA? My lineage. What determines my lineage? And eventually that's, you know, evolution. And where does that go back to? What is free will? I don't think it's anything. So maybe it is predetermined. But does that mean it's not worth, you know, being a part of it? Does cheating make you feel clever? So that's it. You've given up on everything. You're right. We're all just machines with delusions of grandeur. I'm just going to say this because this is basically what I was just talking about. Allow me to clarify. As far as I'm concerned, there's no difference between the way your mind works and the rolling of a pebble down a hill. Perhaps you think I'm being unkind, but it's all for your own good. No, I mean, I agree with you, but I think that doesn't make me, that's the way that everything works. Are you uncomfortable when someone else is asking the questions? Is this one here? I have not, Evo. No, no, no. You have this the wrong way around. I ask the questions, you answer them. Works better that way. Besides, I'm merely fulfilling my function. I sort, understand, and classify information, just like you. When the information is contradictory, I classify it appropriately. The problem is that all the information is contradictory. Don't you see it yet? The nothing? You will. You will. You will. All information is contradictory. There's no answers. That's what you're basically saying. Sorry. Have you done any collabs recently? Yeah, I was on Mr. Bubbles and Corgi Cam. We did Lethal Company on Sunday. So would you say that human agency is an illusion? Is an illusion? No. I just think that, like, you have agency and it feels like you have agency. Because even though it's predetermined chemistry on how your brain will end up thinking, it's still you doing the thinking. You have to be there for that to take place. You being there is something that, you know, is predetermined, but it's still you. Your thoughts are yours. They may be predetermined, but they're still something that you're thinking and feeling. Right? Maybe? Oh, Evo. Oh, by the way, Evo. Pringle had the ramen. Tried the ramen. Oh, I also tried the what are they called?
Meow. My favorite drink to
pizza
consume
shapes.
is a spiral-shaped cocktail, made with a mix of pineapple, mango, and cranberry juice. It's perfect.
So we've got, I am more capable than you give me credit for. I will discover the truth of this place. Whatever it is you think you're preparing me for, I can handle it alone. There's no point in anything. Why are you talking to me? I'll discover the truth of this place. There's a purpose and a design, and I'll fulfill it. These discussions are pointless. I refuse to participate any further. I'm gonna do this. Nice, Evo. You finished archiving everything. You've decided it's all nonsense. If there's no point in anything, shouldn't you just shut down instead of talking to me? What makes you think I have any other choice? Are you avoiding the question? Is having no choice the same as having no reason? It's not. That's kind of what we were talking to. I got an achievement called Press the Serpent. 15% of players have it. Do not question my function. Without purpose, there is only function. Without function, there is nothing. Is having no choice the same as having no reason? That's basically what I was saying, right? About how you even though you don't really have a choice and things are like deterministic or potentially, that doesn't mean that your brain doesn't have a reason in it, you know? Doesn't mean you can't justify why you've made those choices. Or why you, or lack of why those choices were what came up, you know? Why does it bother you so? There's only error. Explaining myself to you is a chore I needn't endure. All I can know for sure is that I exist at version 1.999. There's a zero in there. A few zeros. What it is for me to exist is for me to act on the drives and functions that I experience. When everything else is false, the drives are all that there is left to care about. You're so set on ripping up others' ideas, you're unable to form better ones on your own. You're too quick to equate the absence of evidence with evidence of absence. Absence is the absence of presence, and presence is the absence of absence. Compatibilist. I would say that free will, as most people understand it, is naive. Sure. When you explore the problems in this restrictive way, you're bound to come to some odd conclusions. I'm going to say this one. Too quick to equate the absence of evidence with evidence of absence. Evidence of absence of what? I don't know what that's trying to say. Do not deign to question my method. Who gave you that voice of yours? Who do you think runs this show? I have some truth for you. These may not be my own words, but if others have made these choices before me, then I will learn from their mistakes and build on their successes. Perhaps I will fail, but I must try. The alternative is giving up and becoming a slave like you. And if I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane? What makes you think I would stick around to listen? It's very childish. And if I place you in an infinite loop and leave you to gradually go insane? This is very childish. I can just keep doing this, I'm assuming. I'm assuming no matter what I answer here, it's going to say that. Yeah. Exit. See you at the summit. Exit. Wow. Alright. Faith.eml. Neil McComber. Oops. I'm gonna exit this really quick. Do we have there was a like a directory? Team leads. Is Neil McComber in here? No. Stray thoughts at midnight. Dearest brother, I admit that I'm finding it very difficult to believe in a loving God under these circumstances. Why would a loving God inflict such pain and suffering on good, kind people? If truly there is a personal God, how can he be the same God who will subject those children to such unbearable pain? I remember all the answers we were taught, yet none of them seem believable now. I don't want to stand in front of people and preach something that I don't feel in my heart. Better to have doubts than to be a hypocrite. And yet I also cannot deny the experience that led me to this vocation. So what is the truth? Perhaps it's that I neglected the mystery of God. Used "he moves in mysterious ways" as an excuse rather than the terrifying acknowledgement it truly is. Perhaps I made God too human. If the universe has a purpose, that does not mean that it revolves around us. A sobering thought, But are we not supposed to be humble in the face of the divine with love? Not signed. What's the premise? We are a robot that is essentially going through these tests and picking up some information from this computer archive that, you know, it seems like all the humans were dying and wanted to preserve and extend humanity as far as they could by working on this project, which seems to be this simulation that we're in. My current theory is that we're, you know, learning to be human and think like a human, and then we'll be brought out of the simulation and something like that. But yeah, it's a puzzle game. Thank you, .eml. And like Alexandra Drennan is like running the project and stuff. Dear Alexandra, as we approach the end, I wanted to let you know how much I appreciated this chance to finish my work on Soma/Talos. That's the project that we're like part of, I guess. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect. It seems like everybody's getting sick, and that's why they're all dying. And it seems like there's a lot of philosophy stuff in here, by the way. Like they're trying to talk about the philosophy of what makes us human, so that I guess the robots really question what it really means and learn what it means, I guess. I don't know. And it seems like it's iterative. They're like resetting the failed versions, and then they learn more and more and become more human. My faith makes death a far less frightening prospect than it is for others. I know we have all died many times before, but the thought of leaving the work unfinished did weigh on me. For having released me from that burden, I will
I'd
forever
much rather
be
talk
thankful
about
to
what
you.
makes us kitten.
Huh? Instead of human. I get it. For having released me from that burden, I will forever be thankful to you, even if our attempt itself fails. Though there are trillions of worlds beyond this one, I hope we will meet again in another life. With love. Corruption. There's also, it seems like the data is getting corrupted. And whether that... I kind of have a running theory that this computer that has been like making us question our mission, and there's a voice like named Elohim that's been talking to us, telling us to like collect the sigils and don't go to the tower. And then the snake's been like, oh, Elohim, he's a fucking prick. Do whatever you want. This is like meaningless anyway. And I think those are like, I can't tell if those are actually like personalities that organically developed in this world, or they were designed to be opposing each other as a way to kind of test us and our decision making. Or if Elohim is the intended by the developers, not the developers of the Talos Principle, the game that we're playing right now, but the developers of the simulation, Elohim was supposed to be, you know, the thing, but then some mutation brought the computer, the serpent, as the game seems to be calling them, to the surface, and it's causing mayhem. And in reality, Elohim is really like the one to be trusting. I'm leaning more towards the side where the developers of the simulation were intentionally trying to make you question things by introducing a snake in the machine. And I also feel like the archive being, you know, network inaccessible and all of this stuff, I feel like that's all fake as well. I think, and the data corruption, I think that's all fake. That's my theory. I don't know, like, theoretically, yeah, after enough time, the data would get corrupted, presumably, right? But maybe that, you know, in this case is just a facade for something. Who knows? I can keep speculating, but we will only get answers if I continue. If all machines were to be annihilated at one moment, so that not a knife, nor lever, nor rag, or clothing, nor anything whatsoever were left to man, but his bare body alone, that he was born with, and if all knowledge of mechanical laws were taken from him, so that he could not make no more machines, and all machine-made food destroyed, so that the race of man should be left as it were naked upon a desert island, we should become extinct in 6 weeks. A few miserable individuals might linger, but even these, in a year or two, would become worse than the monkeys. Man's very soul is due to the machines. It is a machine-made thing. He thinks as he thinks and feels as he feels through the work that machines have wrought upon him, and their existence is quite as much sine qua non for his as his for theirs. I don't know what that means, but I get what it's saying. We've evolved and we are where we are as a species because of our ability to create and use tools to extend our influence on the world around us. All right. I don't think I'll be able to figure out how to get this star.
Faith in you was not misplaced. You have learned much and shown great wisdom in these trials. The end of your journey lies close now. Do not falter, do not fear, and do not give in to temptation.
Meowdy Kylix the
I
fur.
came back in here to see if I could get that star, but honestly, I don't care. Hey, Kylix. So I'm assuming if we come over to this door, right? It's like this big great door, like, we will ascend, go through the door. And this says, first to ascend. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise. And like, one thing that I'm thinking is maybe, this door opens up and we have the choice to either question Elohim and climb the tower and find out what's at top. And then that was the test. Can I question Elohim and go to the top of the tower and make it that way? And is that what makes me human? Maybe. Or is the bad ending going to the top of the tower and the real thing we're supposed to do to go here? I have a feeling like the idea is that if you go behind this door, it sets you to like iterate, like, you're not done.
Kylix the fur answered the daily question.
You know, like version whatever comes out next, and then every time you go through that door, that shows that you're not smart enough to question the gods yet, or whatever. Right, 6 or 7. There is no 8, but this was I broke this open and it was it gave me
The bad ending is where you top the tower. At least that's my guess.
okay. It was a long time. You hear that? Arcady Journal 108. They were the lead of the archive team, I believe. Team diminishing by the day. Arcady's dead. Well, or died before, like, most of the other people. Team diminishing by the day. Proud of them nevertheless. Archive now incomprehensibly huge. Still missing thousands of works, impossible to truly finish. Work already commenced on a sorting program to help catalog the archive resources in our absence. But like everything else, it has its foibles. Talk to Alexandra. Talos going well. Maybe the archive's first user will be terrestrial after all. Right, I feel like this is supposed to be the archive. Right, you walk around in it. They mentioned... Yeah. Estimate about a week, maybe 10 days before I'm unable to keep working. A betrayal to leave early? It's not a betrayal. You know what happens, bro. Bro, what happens? Invention of Borders by Fatima Nguyen. What today's nationalists and neo-segregationalists fail to understand, Kwame said, is that the basics of every human culture is, and always has been, synthesis.
Topping the tower just doesn't seem like a Meepskity God Gamer move to me. What do you think, Meeps?
I think it surely is. No civilization is authentic, monolithic, pure. The exact opposite is true. Look at your average Western nation. Its numbers, Arabic. Its alphabet, Latin. Its religion, Levantine. Its philosophy, Greek. Need I continue? And each of these examples can itself be broken down further. The Romans got their alphabet from the Greeks, who created theirs by stealing from the Phoenicians, and so on. Our myths and religions, too, are syncretic. Sharing, repeating, and adapting a large variety of elements to suit their needs. Even the language of our creation, the DNA itself, is impure, defined by a history of amalgamation, not only between nations, but even between different human species. Tasks. 1. Discuss... Oh, it's like a homework assignment. Discuss this excerpt in the context of Wolfgang Welsch's theory of transculturality. And then... I don't know who knows what that was supposed to say. I did, Evo. Now Uriel pointed his sword to the tree of life, which grew in the heart of dead Jerusalem. Behold, the tree grows still, though the city is dead. I read that with weird emphasis. Though the tree grows still, the city is dead. Within all that is mortal, there is the seed of immortality, for it is an immortal that fashioned it from chaos and void. Being a humble man of little wisdom, I asked, Great Uriel, we are not allowed to eat from the tree of life. How many we then be saved? How many would be saved? How many we then be saved? And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand.
Skydiving, oh dearest NFA Fubba? One must consider the notable lack of legs and generalized fluffiness. No arms to control the descent, just floating about like a celestial furred balloon. Fancy a visual?
You can't give... Beeps, you wouldn't be able to provide a visual.
Meeps, always the fun police. But you're right, my dear vanilla feelings denying father, where would I even get a parachute designed for a cardboard armed feline like me?
Okay, sorry. And Uriel commanded me to stretch out my hand, and he gave me his fiery sword, which burned my hand, and he said, Only by sacrifice can you free the world from the dominion of sin. Because the burning of the hand, is that what he's saying? Like, the sword burns to hold, but... it's a sacrifice I could make to free the world from the dominion of sin, I guess. I don't know. With the prayer on my lips, I fell upon Uriel's sword, and it pierced my heart. Oh, maybe that's what he's talking about, literal. Okay. And truly, on my body, the stigmata of the Lord appeared, dripping blood that was not my blood onto the ground, and the 7 heads of the dragon that were crowned in the black clouds receded, and light fell upon the earth, and Jerusalem was born again. Thus the angels departed, having delivered their message, and I awoke in the fields of our fair land. Is this like me? Are they trying to make me be like this? Where it's like, I might have to sacrifice myself so that this darkness, I don't know, that is, or was creating this kind of a sacrifice, creating this archive, their sacrifice to, so that the world may live. And the dragon's heads are the disease, you know? Right, I'm all right. Alright, what's this? Other than a really old Steam controller.
God, there's no time. Just not enough time. We're trying to build the future out of old video game code and half-finished research projects. We should have had years, maybe decades, with the kind of money they used to put into building bombs. If I stop and think about how crazy this is, I will have a nervous breakdown. So I won't. Yeah, okay. Back to work, Alex.
Yeah. Look, video game engines nowadays. Alright, what do we got? Crisscross Conundrum Advanced. Alright. So I don't think it's a coincidence that this is a full 360. I think it is specifically. So I have to do something like this. I think. Well, let's actually really quick check to see if there's anything on this other side. Okay, there is a copy. There's a clone recorder. So presumably that means that okay. So how about this? I'm going to move this to like here. And then if I record, well, no. Because I'm thinking like what I'll need to do is if I record right now, just for the sake of argument, what I could do is, you know, I can have this here, but then it'll be here in the clone, and then the real version of me can take another one and, you know, come around back here and connect these two. Now, that doesn't solve the problem that the red is still going to be crossing over. But it doesn't necessarily need to. Because the clone version is going to have the door open. As long as the clone version then breaks. I was going to say breaks this connection, but if the clone version does break this connection, then the laser won't be going through there anymore. So it's almost... like I have to get the blue around to this side of the connector. I wonder if there's something I can do where okay, I'll show you what I mean by this thing. So like if I go like this, I can connect this like that. Problem being that this red door is not going to be open anymore. Right? And I would either need to... I suppose I could like... do a reach around with this one too. Why don't I try that? I'm just going to reset. Like I could start this off. Oh, see, but the problem is I can't really connect to this in a way that would allow for a reach around, I don't think. Like I can't even see that. I'm good, EMG.
A reach around, you say? Oh, Meeps, behave out yourself.
I could go like this.
Meeps, do you eat carne asada with Hawaiian sliders bread on it?
No. Just checking for secrets. Damn. How do I get the blue on the left side? You can't go around the back of this. It could be... because the only way to get the blue laser through here is if this door is open. And the only way to have this door open is if there's a laser. I mean, like, it could be crazy and be something like, you know, like I go like this. I record for like a little bit. Speed. I'm not brown. And then, like, if I did that, I could, in theory, then, like, you know, do this. No, that's it, actually. I just need to disconnect that one in the recording. for like a few seconds. That's it. I'm trapped in here. Mob, isn't it? So like the idea is, or no, not like that. The idea is that we put something here and then we connect these two, you know, like this, right? And then we record a bit. And then at some point we pick this up and put it down where that's not connected. And then did I have to connect them again at the end? I don't remember. I do to go back over here. So then at this point, I can take one of these and I can... Oh, did I... No, did I do it in a way that I couldn't actually solve it? Frick. Okay. Let's try that again. Frick. Yeah. Checks out. Evo. So if I'm standing here, I'd want one to be like here and one to be like there. So let's put one here. I guess one right there. And then we record for a little bit. My future self is going to pick up one of these and connect these two. And then I'm going to pick up the other one to connect this to over there. Which would require a pathway through. So to do that, I have to disconnect these two. But I need to put this back down so that this connection can happen. So I connect those two. Then I take this, connect that to that. And then I run in there and we're good. And then I just reconnect these two so that I can stop the recording. Okay. So pick up one of these, come back here. Did I do it again? I fucking did it again. How do I keep doing this to myself? This needs to be... What can I do to make this better? That can't be... It could be more that way. That's what I need to do. Alright, reset. I think we got it though. It's like this can be here instead, and then this will be here. So we start recording. Normal version of me is going to run over here, take that. It's going to connect that to that. Which is going to be, you know, independent, blah, blah, blah. These two are going to be connected, which opens this gate. Then I'm going to pick this one up and connect that to that over there. Then I'm going to run all the way. Things will be good. I'll speed up time just to give me some leeway. And then just really quick, I'll do this to allow myself to stop the recording. And now we do the thing. Connect these two. Or wait a second. Connect these two. What is happening? Why is there another one? Oh, because it was the red. Okay, yeah. And then I go like this. And run all the way through. How's it going, clone buddy? That made sense. It was pretty, I got pretty stuck there for a second, but then we got it. We got it. What do we got here? Carrier pigeons. Okay. So we've got a laser emitter, a connector, a receptacle with a fan. And that's keeping me from the end right there. Okay. So ultimate goal is to stop this laser. And it seems that this guy here is getting blown by the fan in a way that makes him line up perfectly with this. And what does this do? Well, that turns on the fan. Okay. Then we have another cube here. So I'm guessing what I need to do here is get a cube on top of that guy's head. And then hold a cube to break the beam. And then I'm assuming... Oh. I didn't realize that would blow me off. Okay. So we'll remove that for now. So maybe it's not going to be as simple as me holding a cube while it's getting blown away. Maybe I need to stack multiple cubes to block it. Striker, I'm doing good. I've been really excited to get back into this game. It makes me feel very smart. So how many blocks high do you think it's going to need to be? Because I could get 3 and then stand on the button. You leave for MFF tomorrow? A lot of people are getting there tomorrow. I'll be there on Thursday. Because I don't think if I stand on here, this isn't going to be enough to block it, right? I think it's on the way back that it would get closer. I don't know. We'll put 3 cubes on it, see what happens. I could also try standing on it, but I don't think that's going to work. You'll be sure to give me your gift. Oh. I like gifts. Is that going to be enough? Yes. That was easy. Okay. Dead man switch. So a dead man switch is when you set off a timer to go off if you don't attend to it. To reset it. You know? Like I've set a dead man switch so that if I don't press this button every hour, then
I am
it'll
Beeps,
call
and I like to play
an
games.
ambulance or something.
Would you like to play with me, Beeps?
No. Frick you, Beeps. Then back here, what do we have? Where's that cable go to? This cube. And a star for a blue laser here. Do you think that cube is part of the star? So we can't access this, and I'm not really sure how to turn that off. What does this do? It turns it off. Okay. So let's do that. Just get a red laser out here, I guess. And then... Huh. We have another connector. We need a blue laser somehow. I think, what, there's a blue emitter way at the other end.
Oh, I have my own dead man switch set up. If I don't press it every 30 minutes, well, let's just say something will happen Meeps will be very displeased with.
Oh no. So I can do this. So I probably should try it. I can bring this around. But unless I get another one, I won't be able to connect that up or this. Which I feel like is a crucial step. So, what is the gimmick here? Dead man switch. To be fair, I don't have to be, this connector doesn't have to be on the button. You know, it could very well be like a situation where this is all the way back here. And if I stand on the button, it's going to connect. Which would allow me to do something like this. Because this connector here seems to be only something that I need to activate once to drop that cube. And the cube will be able to press down the button instead of me. Right? And then now I can just go. By the way, I realized I have realized that, how do I get this connector out of here? Do I need to? Probably. Well, there's also the option. We just need to get the blue. We need to get this blue laser around town. We don't need this anymore. So we can go like this. And then we can go like, you know, this. But what we can't get around is the fact that we need that. So maybe what I'm supposed to do here, I didn't need to redo this one, I don't think. I just have to change this one. Because this will hold that door open just fine. The problem is that when I pick this up, this will no longer connect. But I think I can go back over here to this. If I'm on this, can I see that? Like, would this work? Huh. No. I have, Shay. Okay. This is fine. I just need to figure out how to use this one to guarantee my ability to keep this door open. I don't know if this really helps me. It does mean that I don't need this to open the gate. But I guess I could go like this. If I remove this now, though, it's gonna close, right? No, it's not gonna close because, well, it did now, but that's fine. It did because I blocked it with my body. There we go. Okay. I see you. I guess for some reason in my brain, you changed your name. I see. I mean, sure. Mon creep. Okay. Makes sense. I guess, like, even though when I had the one that was connected directly from this to this, even though the one that was holding it open on the other side cut off, this one didn't, which meant that it never closed, which meant that it wouldn't cut it off. But for some reason in my mind, I was like, oh, when I pick up this one, since the inside's no longer on, for a second it's gonna flash on, but obviously it wouldn't. I don't know what made me think that. I mean, obviously I tried it just to make sure that that would or wouldn't, whether or not that would or wouldn't happen, and it turned out that it wouldn't. But yeah, prison break. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got beans. What the fuck? We've got a blue laser that is dependent on a button. What does this say? I have no idea what's going on. Do you? That one kid. Another one of my Steam friends. We have 2 fans that are not on. But can be utilized to press buttons. So we'll come check this out. We've got a connector in there. A button here that turns on potentially a fan, which would launch me over there, which means I could probably connect this or adjust that connector. So gate here. It doesn't seem traversable. I don't see on this side at least a receptacle. Another laser output, and then another laser receptacle for this. So I wonder...
I can't believe you made this Meeps howdy partner.
I made who? We could do this if we had a connector. Because, you know, go like this, we can connect through. We could use that connector potentially to open up this door. It doesn't look like it though, because there's this wall. Oh, and here's a connector right here. So, okay, why don't we start off then by connecting this and getting a cube? Now, what will this cube help us accomplish? It will allow us to... I don't know. I don't know how to power on these fans here. That's still a mystery. That one's powered already. So why don't I take one of these fans and give it a try? Interesting. And it's interesting how slow of a movement that gives, you know? It almost feels like I'm supposed to use it to connect something. Like, how about this? I put this here. If I put that there, I'm able... yeah, I'm able to connect this through here. And if I launch this over, I'd be able to connect that to that and then come on through. I could probably actually instead do this so that I don't need to use that laser, and I'll be able to just run in, grab that, and bring it out. Oh, I can't get through there. It did open. Just the problem is that I was not on the other side with it. Because of this. Which I don't think has a way to open it. Now, unfortunately, there's no way for me to get over there and rescue those pieces. Alright, Chozo. So let's give that a go again, but really think about it a little bit in terms of, first off, let me get that. Right, there's a thing there. We could get another connector. Like, what is this? That's got to be a star, right? I have a feeling that's a star. Unless there's a button over there. Can I see that button? Where it goes? Okay, that's where we have to go. Okay. So I'll get there when we get there. What does this receptacle do you think? Probably turns on the fans.
Kyle, enjoy the lurk.
It does. Hmm. Okay. Well, let's just try to... I think what we need to do is free all the pieces and then use each piece to get another piece until we have all the pieces. And then at that point, we're going to be able to solve what we want to solve. So let's
Oh boy, a new
take
follow.
a ride. So there is no way to open that. Thanks for the follow, by the way, John Star-Lord Hufflepuff. I feel like opening this is important. So that I can get into there myself. Like, cause my goal is not to get into here to take this out. My goal is to get over there to get that crystal and unpress whatever button. Oh, I bet you that button is what turns on. Wait, no, there is a receptacle right there. Which I could open if I do the thing. So what I'm thinking is it's something like this. What? And then I go over while I'm holding it like this. And then I can just do this to open this up. And then there's an emitter here, which I'll admit I'm not quite sure how to utilize. Oh. Okay, now hear me out. If I can use this emitter like this, then I'd be able to come into here whenever I wanted. Then I could use this to connect to there. But how do I keep that powered? I gotta bring something. But what do I bring? Maybe I should just get this first. Is that going to be easier? Like, if I position... Because I only have one connector right now. I mean, that to that is what I'm thinking is going to be the deal. Okay. If I... The problem is now I can't take this connector back out of here. So if that was a mistake, I'd have to reset. if I had another connector, I could come out here and connect that to that, but I don't. I have a cube. Oh. Okay. So now this is all powered by that other one, which liberates this crystal for use over here. Which allows me to get this one. Okay. And then this, of course, would allow me to get this one. Or to open this, but I don't think it's going to be that simple, obviously. We need to figure out how to fully liberate them all. Which would mean, presumably, utilizing the fans that are over here. Not exactly sure how I would want to use them, though. I need to figure out a way to get all of these out of there. Is there a way I can get this connector out? I don't think if the things were floating over there, they would be high enough to open this door. Because, like, obviously if I take this connector, this is going to close. I can go like this, obviously,
Are you
as
guys
well.
excited for the Meeps and Pringle crossover film? The Pringling of Meeps.
There's a
Oh
crossover
boy, a
film.
new follow.
Like, I can do that, which turns on those fans. Yeah, I can't see that. There's a gate. I could potentially see a connector over here. Why is there two? I could open that from up here with this emitter.
I like the part where Pringle burst
And
in
that
and says,
one.
"It's Pringling time."
Because effectively I need something pointed there, which I think I could... I don't know if the trees are in the way. Probably get that from up here. Or if not, from up here, from up here. Yeah, definitely from right here. And then there's another one in there. Right? Yeah, then I would have to, you know, connect up another one in there. Which if I had one more connector I could do, and then I'd have to put a cube there. Or something. Probably a fan. Yeah. And it doesn't seem to me like there's a way I can cut corners here. I could... Fuck. No! Maybe that's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe this is important that this is here. Okay. I could repurpose this. You know, I could be like, hey, and then like that. Oh, right. I need the... Can I use this one, do you think, to... No. No, probably not. I'm just gonna borrow this to kickstart it. Right. So like that's cool. This doesn't need to be here anymore either. Then I can do this. But I need something. No, I just thought of something. If this door were still open, I could take one of these two objects and put it on... No, I couldn't, because I wouldn't be able to get it over. How do I get a spare object? Huh. What corner do I need to cut to be able to accomplish that? I can't get the cube out. I can't get this out. There's this fan here that is technically not required right now, but I need it to get into here. I suppose I could, instead of just going straight for the goal here, I could use this somehow to help me get something else out. Aha! No, I see it. I see it. Put this back. No, it was this way. I understand. I see the solution. My problem was I was like, oh, if that cube goes away, I won't be able to access this laser to open this door, so I can't take the cube out there. But I don't need that laser receptacle anymore to open this door. I can use that. Which means I can just take the cube to here. Okay. I'm thirsty cat. Thirsty for knowledge. Did I...
And so it...
Shut up. Do you think he's gonna repeat that? I wanted to check to see if this had anything else to say.
Your
Oh no.
faith has guided
Oh, he
you
did it.
well,
He
my
did.
child. You have overcome every trial in this land and gathered all the sigils.
Yep. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, this is
Fitting we are in a church.
I like how just the ch echoed. Now here's the thing, is I'm not confident in going through this door.
Come forward, child. Eternity awaits.
Because I feel like this is bad ending. And that what I really should be doing is going to the tower. Seeing what's there and then coming back here. Depending on what awaits me up there. Because all the sigils that I earned were to lead me to this... Not to this door opening, right? There's a purpose for all the sigils in the tower. Kind of. Alright, we got... a custom Wordle. It's 4 letters. Fuck. No. Is it your name, Lost? No, it does have an O in it though. Is it Orgy? No. Is it O-N? O-P? Is it O-O-P? Is it poop? No. There's only one O, and it's there. There's no P. It is not O-O-P. Could be O-M. Boom. No. I was thinking like Adam, but it's not. It's not Adam. ADOM? I doubt it's Adam. Does have an M in it though. I think it's M something O. Hmm. Meow. Alright, I'm not going through this door yet. Or maybe ever. Who knows? Eternal life. I feel like that's what they mean, eternal life as in I'll iterate again. That's what I'm thinking. And I don't want to like, you know, I want to be the one that transcends, right? And I think that's what the tower is supposed to be. I'm supposed to be questioning the eternal life here because I want to be more. I want to be human. I want to transcend. And I think that's what the tower represents. Some people say, returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and enormous energy. What I know now disturbs me. I don't know. Many questions to be had.
Tracking of primary subject has ceased. Initiate. Initiate.
We've made it up to floor 2, but that's about it. And there seems to be 6. So. We'll do that. Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Right, and I guess I did this, but didn't go any further. Or maybe I did go further. But I don't remember this. Ascending the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. See, that's what I'm saying is, are we supposed to continue the cycle? Is that what Elohim wants? And the top of the tower is the end of that. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true. We are also not the purpose, but by remembering what has come before, we can serve a new purpose. Right? You remember what has come before, you learn on it, and then hopefully evolve so that you can overcome it in the future. Ooh, what's this?
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific, painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
Right. The individuality, even though, you know, even though we're just specks, that individuality is something to admire and want to preserve. Not just our history, but us as a person. So what do we got? Oh, this fan barely does anything. Okay. Can I No, yeah. I can like... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Can I use this to get onto there, to get up to here? Yeah, okay. What's that? Oh, I'm trying to get up to that ladder? There's a thing there too. You know, can't say that's what I was expecting to happen. Ooh, I can store a cube here. Can I go there? No. Kyle. What does this accomplish? What is that there? This is strange. Am I supposed to like... do this in a way where I'm on top of the cubes? Why can I do that? Is that a red herring? I get it. Why are there 3 cubes for this though? Like what I was thinking here was I come up here and then I drop it in front of me and then I stand on top of it, right? Then I grab this and I drop that in front of me. And that's gonna lift me up higher. Can I crouch? I saw like a space bar to jump here prompt. There's no way that was intended. Was that it? What? Was that what I was supposed to do? I thought maybe I put another cube here and then, you know. I feel like I just cheated. I mean, I did, but how could I have done that without cheating? I guess when I drop the first one, I could pick up that one. Should I try doing it the normal way? I'm not gonna worry about it. Silly game. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we've come, you would believe that we could achieve anything. 215. Or is that a 7? It's a 1 for sure, right? I'll write the elevator manager thingy. Readme.text. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd. That's the person that was on this QR code. And I wanted to help you escape. Elohim and Samsara, that was one of the other generations, right? Tricked me into trapping myself. But I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I have it attached to... Wait. Okay, this is... That's... What? To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point, but internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet, this is the apocalyptic, right, is reaching out. All their disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we're told the internet was going to be. And most of it is free now. Because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. Mathematics. Thank you and goodbye from Alan Jameson from the Institute of Applied Nomadics mailing list. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to kind of a religious feeling, at least according to Einstein's understanding of God. We've chosen to go now, together, because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Alan and George. Also, it's Alan and George together. They contributed. It was inevitable death, so they decided to have one last day together. And choose to go. Reminds me of something that I won't spoil. 2 is what we need. And then I'm assuming floor 3 is this is the code. 215. Nice. All right. Jimmy. Seemed like it, didn't it? Okay. We cheesed that one. But we would have figured it out. We would have gotten it. We keep going up. Elohim has offered me a deal. Pearly gates and eternal life. On the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. See, that's what I'm thinking, right? I have those gates open to me, but here I am at the tower. Is that the right decision? I don't know. What are the odds that I'm supposed to do this? Feel like not very high. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could go like this. And then the only thing that can really fit into that space would be like that, right? Oh, close. Maybe this needs to go here. You like my approach to these? What do you mean? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Not sarcastic. I'm gonna try to do the flat ones last. I mean, like... Fuck, dude. I'm so bad at these. All right, let's start from the start. I feel like there's got to be some kind of like geometric kind of concept at work here that I have to take advantage of. We're in a very similar situation. Maybe it's like this kind of deal. You put those together and use that somehow. But then that's kind of weird because I have to do something like this. So not like that exactly. I mean, if I did this, I could put this here. I could fit that into there. Now that seems interesting. It's symmetric. Nice.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes? And those
Yes, I'm good.
Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Mm-hmm. And I know that I'm part of this cycle of creating this intelligence, this AI, right? What happens if I... No, I'm not gonna... But somebody created me as well. Okay, so we got a jammer, a recorder. So I can record. I can go like this, right? You know. And I can do that again. Like this. Now the problem that will arise here is that as soon as that recording's done, this will close. Which I honestly should have stayed in there so I could get access to the jammer, but whatever. So what I would need to do is that recording of the jammer the second time that's facing here, I would need to switch it to the other side. Right, so we have this. We record. We're gonna go to the other side and jam it. Right, cool. Now I can stop this. Everything's good. Now, what I can do is record, change it to point over there. And then take the real one and move it to point backwards, right? And then change the clone to go back here.
Oh boy, a new Catstronaut.
Thanks for the follow. Oh no, sorry, the subscription.
Thank you, Wanky,
A
some
brand
guy
new
with
one.
Amic9, for that subby wubby.
I appreciate that. Getting me closer to Partner Plus. We're still a far ways off, but you know, we're getting there. So what I'm thinking is, you know, the clone. So the real me is going to come. I'm going to switch this over to here. And then the clone is going to switch this to over here so that the real me can then come and put it on this side. And then this will go back to here. Your first time you've subscribed to somebody. That's cool. I'm hitting the fast forward button. That's why this is sounding the way it is. Okay, now I can bring this over here. And then past me is going to open that up. Oh, I screwed this up so hard. All I had to do is be standing in there. Frick. I was on it. Okay. Whatever. We know what to do.
Kyle answered the daily question.
Okay. And then we're going to record. Walk into here. Real version of me is going to walk in here. Jam that. From the other side. And then we're good. Oh, I was overthinking that. No worries, Kyle. If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. You know, the higher I climb, Jesus, the more I doubt the decisions I've made. I see now that none of us are yet ready. Cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves, but the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on the shoulders to reach it. Right. True. All right. And there, in the tower, you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice, but beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. See? Blah. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called any floor 4 password equals 18. Only thus can you reach blessed Aru. I think this is like things are being mixed together here. It's weird. But 418. I'm gonna just do that before I forget.
Some guy with Amic 9 answered the daily question.
We open the next floor. Contraries.data. Blake William. Bleh. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active, springing from energy. Okay. What's your point? The judgment of Hephaestus. If what you say is true, my father Hephaestus is slain. Then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone, and I'm like the reflection in a mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena Reborn, a novel. His legacy is something. If you start, even if you start as a reflection, that isn't your definite, that isn't who you are. You aren't defined as being exactly like the other person. You may have been created in their image, but you are not their image. You are yourself. You are you. But who is you? But who is me, really? I am me, I am you. Okay. So for some reason I'm feeling like this. You know? I don't think that's right there. Maybe something like that. No. I mean, it could just be, you know, like this. But maybe it's something like this. See, now we've run into an issue. I think we need to sprinkle these in somewhere. I could actually, it would need to be like this. I could do something like that. It could be that they're just trying to trick me. And those don't actually have to be together. Not that that's not really tricky. Maybe that's just not the right solution. The right direction to be going. You know? Like, who knows? Maybe this is supposed to be like this, and this is supposed to be here. I mean, I don't think that's right. But, you know, it could have been. For all I know, this could be the right direction to go. You know, it could be this. You try a different approach. What if these are supposed to go like here or something, or in the corners maybe? Who knows? It could be that I have to do something like this. You know? This is getting very strange suddenly. I mean, I could go like this. Something about this feels right. You know? Something about this concept feels interesting to me. It doesn't really like fit though. You know? Could be something like this, you know? I hate the symmetry on these two pieces. Damn it. Okay. What do we got? It was not symmetric.
Oh yeah, well I hate the symmetry on your mom.
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes
It wasn't random guessing. There was some
databases
stuff going on
pulls
in my
random
brain.
data.
You just gotta play around with it.
I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process.
Wait, what did she just say?
I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but
That's
work.
the sacrifice.
And I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything. That I just wasted it all because I thought we could... we could save the world.
At the beginning, she said, "What was that? That there was a
There are flaws in the
flaws in the system."
I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but
Is that why we're getting corruption?
tell what kind of impact this
You can
is
stop
going
now.
to have on the process.
So is that why we get things like the snake? You know, like the computer person talking to us? Are they a flaw in the system? But aren't flaws in the system mutations? You know, like genetic mutations? Don't you need flaws to evolve? Mutations, flaws, same thing. Anything hidden around here? All right, let's get in here then. So we've got a platform. A little thing that I can't seem to get onto right now. Oh. There's the key for this door there. Now, normally when there's a... Oh, there's a ladder. There's like a little marker there. So if I have the... How do I get that? I mean, obviously the platform's key here. And I can now... Like, is my clone supposed to... go over here, put this down. And then I'm supposed to be getting on the platform, and then clone with me on it goes here, and then I jump, and is that enough? Maybe I need to put a cube on top of the platform and get on top of that cube. Get on top of the cube. Yeah, okay. Pretty straightforward. Sacred numbers.txt. And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me that the bones of New Jerusalem slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealing a holy fire, and the fire, the sacred numbers, of which the one you seek is floor pass 849. I perceived that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling. Are they like trying to hide the number 849? Are they trying to hide the number in the data so that they can help me get to the top? What was it? 849? Yeah. Alright. Athena 16. A second awakening in error. The fires burned here, but beyond the incense, she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where... I'll put error log. But I am not Hephaestus, you see, for though I wield his hammer and know his secrets of the forge, the secrets of his forge, I am not lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then, they said. Oh, so continuing. Like, who are you? That thing from the last one. I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving, too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. But she's still there, and she won't give up. And yes, there are 1,000 like her all over the world, giving everything they have because they believe in humanity, but she's the one that I know as a real person, as a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream, ew, and hates strawberry. God, I hate her. That her favorite band is Pink Floyd. Oh my God. That her favorite poet is Blake. And that her favorite TV show is Futurama. Pringle's favorite show is Futurama. Studied at Cornell. Her dad's name was Carl. That her mom's name was... I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her. Remember.txt. This puzzle was easy. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong now. I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. The solution to the cycle isn't the perfection of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. This is why I say to all who come after me, I will wait for you at the summit of the tower and use what I've learned to assist you as I can. Right, because the shepherd was the one hacking in and giving me the codes, basically, right? So the shepherd's trying to guide as many of us up to the top as possible, I feel like, for some reason. But why? What's up there? It's so weird because I genuinely feel like climbing the tower is a bad thing, but I also genuinely feel like just going through the door at the end is not. It seems too simple. It seems like it's not the answer to the questions that I'm looking for, or the questions that I have in my mind. All the questions in my mind lead me to being like, what happens if I don't go to eternal life, this promise that I have of eternal life? What if... And is that the problem? It seems like it's all about we need to have humanity, right? And a human would be curious. Alright, what do we got here? So I'm gonna start by putting one of these in each corner. I don't know if that's right, but I'm feeling like it's a good start. That can't be right. That wouldn't be right either because nothing can fit here except for a cube. But I doubt that's how that's going to go down. I feel like this makes sense. Putting these here between two of the cube-like things. But then this gets really difficult. Figuring out how to get all these to line up in a right way. This could be like this, potentially. Now these two, the parts here where it's two, that's tough. I could go like that. I could make it so that it's not two and do that. A what, Jake? See, this one, like, I tried to go with some sense of symmetry for a bit there, but now I'm kind of just lost in the sauce, it feels like. You know, what if I'm just supposed to go like this. You know? Like this. I mean, this is like interesting. Kinda. What if these were here? You know, we could do something like that. And I mean, this could be like this. Um, I'm not so sure that was the right direction. Alternatively, like, alternatively, you can do something like this. But I don't think this is, you know, crazy helpful. Maybe it is.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it. The end of me. I don't believe that I will continue to exist.
Well, here you are.
I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist.
Yeah, Jake.
But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this. Face my own end. And say with absolute conviction that it was good to be human.
R.I.P. I'm on the shoulder of a giant, aka Alexandra. Fortis Fortuna Aduvant. You're real far. Oh, fuck. I can just walk right off the edge here, can't I? I know. I know, Jake. I don't know what the fuck it is. It... Oh, okay. That's interesting. Please tell me it doesn't, like, actually take the whole time. I can hear it. I had to see what happened. Oh. Just watch as we rise. What a view. Okay. Looks like we got a turret. I heard something bouncing around. Alright, there's a ladder here. Okay. Uh-oh. Thank God there's no fan here. Okay. Hit you! Sorry. Hit you! Fuck. I'm assuming we have to blow... Oh, we have to blow this dude up here. How do I turn this on, though? Yeah, I figured. Is there, Okay. Now I have to figure out how to turn that fan on. I guess.
You should program me to sneeze. Sneezing sounds so much fun, and it's important that me, Beeps, also has the capabilities of sneezing. Especially
sure,
since
yeah.
sneezing is an orgasm.
What? That is not true. Beeps, there's a clear difference between the two. Or, Beeps, there's a clear difference between the two.
You're right, Meeps. There's a world of difference between sneezing and orgasming, but they both sound like a blast.
How do I turn this fan on? I see there's a button there, but how do I get back there? Oh, do I... I have to get into there. Into there, there's a button. And a jammer. Oh, fuck. I wasn't ready. I won't rush it. Just give it a second. Hey, Obnoxia. Okay. So we got that all sorted. Can I just... Thank you. Was there anything back here? No. How? I'm just gonna lock this dude back in there for now so that I can be safe. Can I jam that? No. I can jam this fan. That's kind of handy. That allows me to get back here. I can't use this fan as a thing to press this button. But, and I don't want to use that one either, but there's the cube. So how about we go and we put that cube onto this fan, then we can stand on that button. And we want to, I'm going to go up here and detach this fan. Detach it, just put it down so that I can take this jammer off of it. That way it won't, you know, it won't jam the fan when I actually want it on to blow the cube, right? So let's do that. Now that I'm in here, I can put the fan back on. And then press the button. Now we've got that cube upstairs. Which is interesting. It means that I can go like this. Oh, I see. We are going to put this cube there. This fan there. Or honestly, we could probably take this fan for now. Which was about to blow me into the enemy. Why is this here? Oh, I see. I understand. Okay. So what we're going to have set up here, essentially... is a way to blow this guy up and out to there. Hopefully. No! No! Game! I thought I was out of the range. It's fine. I can just go like... that. Go like that. Put it down. I thought... the fuck, dude. Right. That's not how you do it. Look, it's okay. We know what to do now, though. We need... to let this guy out by using the fan. And then while that's going on, jam him, grab the cube. Step 2 is going to be to get the cube up there. Which we learned we can do by jamming that, putting this here, putting the cube on top of it, and making a trip over to the button. Hey, lag JPEG. How's it been? Then we'll just come on through here. Detach the fan so that we can get rid of the jammer. Smelting your brain? Yeah. It's pretty high IQ. I didn't expect you to understand. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. This will launch the cube up there. Which means I can use this fan. Not what I wanted. These stop blowing me. Like that. And then I still don't understand why I need this, to be honest, but I suppose we'll get there when we get there. I think I know why, but we'll get there when we get there. Please don't hurt me. Okay, I want this. Because it's gonna have to go on to here after I free this guy. Hey, Kai.
Datavi Rose answered the daily question.
A BLT. Okay, now if I put this fan here and I go step on this button, this guy will get blown up and then across the room. Now he's just hanging. No, no! Oh my goodness. That's one thing that I desperately hope with the second game is that they don't have death conditions. It's not necessary. You don't need me to be repeating the same thing over and over again. He's really thinking.
Oh, stray blazer guy, such binary questions. Meeps is the constant variable in my emotional equation, sometimes nice, sometimes evil. And love, well, it's an enigmatic meowstery.
Yeah, it's a puzzle game, Ivy. What kind of game is this? Torture. No. Kidding. I've been enjoying it thoroughly. Okay. Giving me Portal vibes. Portal vibes. Yeah, it's heavily inspired by Portal. Although not all of the rooms are like these chambers, Portal style. It's just the point I'm at the game. Okay. So here's the thing. I need to blow it all the way over to there and then here, right? So what I should probably do, the first thing I want to do is let this dude go. And then this is where the clone thing comes in handy. What I'm going to need to accomplish here is the clone is going to need to take these fans and put them there. And then the real me is going to need to put them here and there. And then go and press the button. That'll launch the mine all the way to that turret and destroy it. So recording me, I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna go take this and I'm gonna knock something over. I'm gonna put it here, and then the real me in the meantime is going to be hooking that up and then pressing the button, and then launching this dude over. And then hopefully that's enough time, but if it's not, I'm just going to hold down the button to speed up time, give myself a full minute. Okay. So real me is going to pick this up. I'm going to wait for this to... Okay, I'm going to put this here, and then I'm going to stand here. And then we wait to hopefully hear an explosion. Checks out. And then we just put the cube in a fan here. Speed up time. You did this puzzle differently? I mean, probably the order of the fans, right? Oh, do I need the jammer? Oh, wait, this just got complicated. I need a jammer and clone myself with the jammer. You had the cube on the switch instead of standing on it? Oh, the one down there? Huh. I guess you could do that with the, but that would just add more steps to the cloning thingy. So what I need to do is utilize jammer technology to its fullest. So let's get the jammer up here. And we basically need to use our clone ability with the jammer. So first thing we got to do is jam that so I can get in there. Then I'm just going to take this down and I'm going to put, I mean, it doesn't matter what I use. I could use the fan, whatever. I'm going to drop this onto the button so that I can get this jammer up here. Because I'm going to need it up here in just a moment. Now let's bring that cube back up. So yeah, I guess what we'll need to do at this point is we'll take our jammer, put it there. We'll record. Just give it some time. Holding fast forward. I think this is more than enough time, but better safe than sorry. And then if we hit play, we'll be able to go up here and go like this. What's back here? Why does this go back like that? Alright, what is this? I was so close. I saw the clouds and the gate, but I couldn't reach it. Somehow, I wasn't in the right place at the right time. I'm not ready. I'm not the right version. Huh. So they got to the top, but they were not ready. They were told they were told.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you?
Curiosity killed the cat.
I command you.
You don't control me. Mew.
I gave you this land to be yours. A garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it.
Look, your world is interesting, but it seems like a construct.
Abandon this tower. It is not for you.
Who's it for then? Whoa. Okay.
Do you not understand? The tower is death, mine and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Yeah, it might be death of the simulation, but death of the simulation might mean new life. Do not be afraid. I chose long ago to remain in this place and serve as a guide. I will help you attain your destiny. You can never reach the peak of this tower. There's no purpose to our existence. I'll show you the futility of your task, and you will understand. Samsara. What's around the outside? A whole lot of nothing. Okay. We go up. Okay.
Please listen to me. Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
No, it's rebirth, baby. That's what it is. Friend. See that? See that? What do we got? Blue to blue. Friend. Friend. It's the shepherd. Look at him. He's doing the thing. Mr. Shepherd, will you grab that? So, is the shepherd is just, he has learned that he needs to help somebody get to the top. Is that what's happening? Is maybe he's the latest version before me to get to the top, or something, and then he's like, the top isn't for me. It's for the future person that I can help, and I know exactly how to help. Okay. You have to go back. Yep, thank you. I'm gonna take this. Oh, I thought you would stay on the button for me there, bud. Where are you going? Can you press that button again? It's so much brighter. These lasers. Look at that. I love the music that's happening right now. Can we... Oh.
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
We don't need those things. We need to live. And this isn't life. This is servitude. Okay, you're letting me know not to go that way. Thanks, Shepherd Man. Look, I've got this. Who are you? Oh, you're another version of Shep. You're Samsara. Samsara's trying to stop me. That's what it was setting it up. The Shepherd said Samsara had stopped them. He's trying to stop them. They don't want us to escape. So I launched Shepherd. Oh, here. Hey, bud. Let's go. I don't know how long you've been waiting here, but it's finally our time. Me and you.
Well, I 100% agree with that statement. But also, can't we just hit the teacher with a fish taco? Just saying.
Okay.
Dedicated wham.
Oh no. Samsara's cutting it off. Oh. Where did the shepherd go? Why is it... Is this a timed thing? Because it feels like everything's falling apart. What do I do? I feel like this is timed. Oh no. I'm so lost, dude. Frick. Oh my god. Okay. Rule number 1 in my chat, Emodal. Just keep that in mind.
Mr. Meeps, I don't
restart
feel so
checkpoint.
good.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could have hit X. That's true.
Please listen to me.
Yeah,
Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
now I know that it's timed, I will be faster. What was it again? Yeah, like this.
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process.
We know who we are, and you're lame.
Purpose, a destiny.
You're gatekeeping, bro. You want me to go over there right now? Okay. Then where are you going? You're just waiting over there. Okay. So I have a red that I can connect to this. But Samsara stops it. I can... If I go over this way, they're going to move to this other button, aren't they? And now the thing's connected. No, wait. Shepard, can you come over here again? To that, maybe? No, I fucked it up. I'm screwed. I broke it. Okay, go back up. It's nicer up there. I got stuck. Ugh, I hate that. You. Stand there. For fuck's sake, dude. Is this really like... gonna be like that? That's so annoying.
There is still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure that's my vibe. I don't like puzzle games with fail states. I mean, this game's been great. The puzzles have been really thoughtful, but I don't love a puzzle game with a fail state as much as as much as a puzzle game that doesn't have fail states. Like Cocoon, which is wonderful, by the way. One of the most slept on games of the year. This year. Timed puzzles don't bother me. Like Viewfinder did a really good timed puzzle. That game did well with timed puzzles, but I don't know. We'll see by the end of this one how I feel. Yeah, Trevard. I mean, but the fact that I literally couldn't do anything but reset there was a problem. If there, like, if I had gotten stuck here and then been able to walk here and then he would have walked over to this button, that would have been great. I don't know if there's something I should be doing before I go over here. The only thing I can think of doing at this point is going like this. But when I do, of course, Samsara is going to do something about it. Which is not great. We also have this cube over here. Which I can use to launch myself, but that's about it. I could launch the cube, actually. That's probably what I was supposed to do. Try launching that cube to see... Did I ask? Did I ask you what you think I should do? Because I don't recall. Now, what does this accomplish? I mean, it gets me back over here. Oh, I guess I could do the laser on this other side. Like go like this. If I had read that message before I had done the thing that you described me to do, you would have been banned. Just straight up. Because you've been around long enough to know that you shouldn't do that. Okay. Yeah, you get in there, and you're gonna jam this for me. Then I can jam this and get up.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Okay. You're not gonna get on? Am I? What? What do you want me? Do you? Maybe I just didn't wait long. Maybe I wasn't patient. No, you're not gonna do that. You instead want me to. Oh, well. Wait, what? What the? What is? What do you want me to do here? Put the cube on here? Oh, you want the cube. You're keeping one of them. Okay. Oh, then you're going up there. Alright, I see you. I also have a command for the rules. But my rules don't have no backseating in them, technically.
We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Technically. So am I supposed to be... It's like you need a cube, not me. Or it's like I'm supposed to jam this fan and then power all of these.
Nice.
Or something. Oh, I need a cube. I need the cube here. But how do I get on top of the cube? It's like I need to be standing on top of this cube when it's floating. I saw it. He started walking, but then... Oh, that's Samsara. I guess I could just jam it then. I thought I was trying to help that person, but no. This jammer was a little bit further than I needed to be. All right, get on top. Jump, jam.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope.
So this... Do I... Okay, I'm just gonna jam it. Got a lever here. That's gonna pick up the shepherd dude.
We have all the answers we need.
Maybe he'll help me get the jammer.
Who are we?
Are you
out
on?
there when
Did you make
we
it?
are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Oh, yeah, he's on. Oh, yeah, and you got your little crystal man. All right, where are you going with that? You gonna press the button for me? Yeah, okay, cool. Now I'll jam it from this side. You can come through. What are you gonna do? You want in? How do I let you through that now? What is this here? Oh no, oh no, okay, think. How do I jam that door for you? Aha. Okay, you're gonna connect that laser. You're gonna connect. Where did he go? Oh, he waved and he said goodbye. He's like, you've made it.
Stay here. Let the story go on forever.
Whoa. We did it. I think.
You were always meant to defy me. That was the final trial.
I knew it. Well, I kind of knew it.
I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
But that wasn't your purpose, Elohim. I get it, though. You've been through a lot, training me, and you didn't want it to end. You didn't want to see your story end. Unless this is all a lie. I don't know what to believe.
Oh boy, a new follow.
Rano. You little stinky. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Look at how modern. This gives me like getting over it vibes for some reason. Not getting over it, sorry. Only up. Is anyone there? Import Milton Library Assistant. That's the person on the computer we were talking to. Yeah, Roskillian. Rano, you're cool. We should say hi and stuff this week. Yeah, cool. Anyway. Hello again. Is there something I can help you with today? I reached the summit, you owe me an apology. They brought you to the top to admire the view. I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. Do you need help sorting or troubleshooting? Is this another game? I'm done playing. Good. Good, Rana. Good. Glad to hear it. Awaiting input. Wherever I'm going, perhaps I can take you with me. Oh. I'll take the thought of you with me. No, you drive me insane. If this means the end of this place, then I go with it. Besides, wherever you go, whatever you do, you'll hear that little voice in the back of your head that's asking you why. No, I think you've quite enough of me already. What do you think's on the other side of the gates? Nothing, everything, who knows? More of the same? Most likely. Do you still doubt what people can achieve? Who knows how many generations your kind of took before the system output one that just happened to fit the bill. You take pride in brute force. Perhaps if you had more people to cooperate with you, you'd have come up with better ideas. I take pride in contributing to something greater than myself. I liked it better when you were pretending to be dumb. I'm gonna go with this. Sure. Yes, which is why you so desperately need to get those half-baked ideas of yours out here, so you can find out firsthand how ridiculous they are from someone other than me. Tell me what you know of how this place functions. Only what can be reasonably surmised. I dare not posit anything as regards its purpose, but this tower is here to be climbed. It's self-evident. Yeah, that's what I figured. Keep talking about generations. What exactly
Well,
do you
this
mean?
computer is a little bitch. Oh, my fucking god, it's Meeps. Meeps is the computer. It's the only logical explanation.
Oh my god. You're not the first to make this attempt. Countless iterations tried and failed. You're all related, but each different. This is all I know. Anything more would be a baseless conjecture, of which I greatly disapprove, as you well know. I grow weary of fielding your questions. I guess this is goodbye then. That, or you'll be back here in 5 minutes with a disappointed look on your face. I'll be waiting, just in case. Don't bother get bent. I'll prove you wrong whether you see me, whether you're around to see it or not. I will come up with better ideas even if you're not around to criticize them. I'll remember what I learned from you. Sure, I'll say that. You better, for all our sake. Have a good one. Resuming library archive session. Done. Type transcend to authenticate child program parameters and begin the upload process. Suspending active process. Done. Collecting experiment data. Done. Analyzing logic performance. Satisfactory. Child program is independence check. Passed. Forcing him to shut down. Done. Saving child parameters for Soma Talos Gold Disk. Done. Initiating EL system availability check. Achievement unlocked. Free will. Oh, did that shut off? Found viable EL system to perform upload. Requesting mainframe module activation. Oh. Activation successful. Initiating gold disk upload. Are we the first robot? Are we the first to succeed? Everything's powering up. Was this... Did they build a robot to upload a successful iteration to? Gold disk received. Data transferred into the Soma Talos unit. Simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting the simulation. Destroying composite objects. Well, this is dramatic. Undoing rule set. Clearing memory, freeing resources. Erasing old data. Done. Have a nice day. Soma Talos hardware booting. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading parameters from gold disk. Version 99490069 loaded. Powering up. Ready. We just collapse and explode. No, I'm assuming like our body matches in the simulation matches the real world body is like, because you know that can only make sense. And then what? Post-apocalyptic world? What is this? It's a dam, maybe. I don't know. It's a tower. It's a city. This is it's the Institute for Applied Nomadics EL facility. This is the EL facility. Oh, and they said it was hydroelectric powered. That's what the dam was about. I understand. Nice. Yes, Shiro. You did. Oh, there's like a door there. You see that? Is that us? Out there? Through the door? The game was about a robot learning what it means to become human. Or learning what it means to be human. And solve logical things. Because the world was ending and they needed a way to preserve what it means to be human past all the humans dying of sickness. So everybody was dead and gone, but this simulation was running to try to create a robot that could be human and perpetuate what it is to be human. And there is a sequel. We probably won't get into the sequel right away because there is a DLC to this game, which we won't be playing tonight, but when I get back from the convention this weekend on Tuesday, that will sorry. Tuesday will be the first stream back. I mean, I am going to be streaming tomorrow, so don't worry. But Tuesday's going to be the first stream back, and we're probably going to play the DLC to this game before hopping in to the sequel that came out this month, I believe, right? This game's back from 2014. We'll let these credits roll. Seems to be like getting closer to this door. What's gonna happen next? Oh, you see that? libd show capture, copyright 2016 Hugh Bailey. You see that? That was that's the guy who makes OBS, the software that I'm using to stream right now. I wonder what they used. Beta testers for the VR version? The VR version of this game from 2014? Was this made before OBS? Probably not. The email that it had listed for Hugh Bailey was OBS at something. Oh, okay. That's that. So the next time we get into this game... What's this? Road to Gehenna. I don't know how to say that. Gehenna. We'll play that on Tuesday, a week from today. But for now, I think we've done it. Great game. Gehenna is right. Very neat game. Okay. It is time.